Oh, I forgot to turn off the spout too. No. No. Woe is me. Uh-huh. Let's see. So. Oh, I know. I already did my patrons. I did my patrons an hour ago. And I already went on my walkie too, so I don't have to worry about doing a walk at 2. I already did my walkies. And it was funny, as I was walking, right near the end, I was getting little drops of rain, just dook, dook. I was like, oh. And it hasn't rained again. It's been raining for like 3 solid days. We've had actually flood warnings and everything come in because it's been raining so much. Me. So I just gotta wait for the server to go live. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So, I didn't get as much writing done as I wanted. Oh, I love the rain too. That's why I love it here. Let's see. How much did I get written? Okay, I was being too hard on myself. Maybe I did get more written than I thought. Not too much more. What, like 3 more pages? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we had a river going down our street. We had a river instead of a road. That's not acceptable. Okay. I'm also going to add in a little bit of... Whoa! I jumped it. I forgot. When you have 328 pages, yeah, you should not use the scroll bar at the side. Even a little tap's going to jump you a couple pages. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Yes. May I ask, why is taxing the rich bad? Well, it's not, but again, people don't understand that the rich are already the most taxed class in the United States. They will pay more taxes in one tax filing than a middle class or especially a poor person pays in their entire life. Like, you got to understand, the disparity of taxes paid is ridiculous. And people are like, but then they still have so much. It's like, yeah, well, tough shit. Like, the point is, you got to find the people that are cheating the system and get rid of those people. But yeah, they're way much more than we do. Yeah. And the other thing too is if you put too high of a tax burden, because it's already ridiculous, right? It's already a ridiculous burden, but if you put too high of a burden, the rich just leave. Assets and income are not the same, and they don't understand that. That's another aspect of it, right? Yeah, it's the other thing too. It's like, I know people will be like, but then the rich won't pay as much. It's like, so? But if you get rid of income tax entirely, right? If you just destroy all income tax and the different asset taxes and things like that, and you focus solely on sales tax, that should be what it is, because then one, you can't get around paying it, and 2, it comes down to the individual. Like, I was like, oh, I don't want to pay the 20% sales tax. That's not how high it is now, but that's how high it should be. It's like, I don't want to pay that 20% tax. It's like, okay, then don't get it. Don't get the item. And people freak out and they're like, oh, 20%, that's a lot. It's like, okay, so your dollar bagel goes to, is $1.20 instead of $1.07. I'm sorry. Like, that's not enough to throw a hissy fit about. Tax the rich people don't understand how money works. That's why they're communists, because they're retarded. You can't have an intelligent communist. It's antithetical. Because an intelligent person would automatically would understand that communism doesn't work, and it never can. Yeah, exactly. Again, people are like, oh, but 20% sales tax would be too much. Oh, yeah? But it's okay to take that out of my fucking paycheck? And again, it's this whole misunderstanding of Reaganomics, right? Because people keep misquoting the whole trickle-down economic system. That's not what Reaganomics was. Reaganomics was lessening the burdens on the upper middle class and the upper classes, because who are the ones that are actually making the jobs? Right? You're not going to have somebody who's living paycheck to paycheck that's going to open up a store and hire employees. That's not how it works. You're going to have somebody who's decently well off or very well off that's going to open a store. Like, you'll have people that'll take a gamble, but that's not, you can't rely on that. So his whole thing was lessening the burden on those and allowing more of the middle class to open up storefronts, to create jobs, to bring more places of employ into the United States. And then people dismissed it down as trickle-down economics. Like, no. Oh my God. Ugh. Like, that's not how the system works. It is playing to the practical and logical way that jobs are created. Also, U.S. sales tax is the worst version of how to do it. I think it would be nice if they did include the tax on the tag. So you wouldn't have to, like, do the quick math in your head. That would be nice. But, you know, if we switch to a sales tax only system, do that. Put it in immediately with the price, so the person doesn't have to think about it. Right? So if they buy something that's $3 and it says $3.60, they don't have to then do the math or anything like that. No, it's $3.60. That's exactly the price it'll be. The 60 cents is part of the tax. It's going. Oh, dude. It's this whole thing of, like, people wanting to go back to barter. And it's like, okay, you can't do anything complex then. People are like, well, why can't you do anything complex? Because you need to have a singular person. In a barter system, it's a singular person responsibility system. So a singular person needs to know how to make a television. All the components, all the aspects, do everything themselves in a barter system. Because you get into the messy thing of, like, okay, well, how do you make a television in a barter system where you have to then barter for people's time to be there, to make the components you need to make the television? You can't get super complex in a barter system. That's why monetary systems are better, because you're putting that value directly into the monetary system itself. Barter doesn't work with a massive or big group, correct? Like, that's why you would have, back in the day, you would have traveling merchants. The merchant was the singular point. He was the one that made all the transaction. He's the one that made all the deals. Barter system is like, I will give you this cord for your soda, sort of thing, right? I will trade you. That's a barter system. So it then relies upon that cord being useful enough to that person that they will trade a soda, which is what you want. right? And not every person, like, therefore, the value of the system is completely different for every single person. It's how you can get that whole thing if you do trades. A guy traded from a paperclip up to a house. But it's because it's that whole thing of, like, sometimes you'll lose value on it. Nobody will want to get that thing. Sometimes you'll gain value. And you're slowly building yourself up to the system. But you can't do that. That's not feasible for every single person on the planet to do a system like that. Monetary systems quantify the value of labor and parts and systems that go into it. Because the money isn't only useful as its tender, is only useful as its material. No, the money holds value in and of itself. And that value can then be used for things you do want. You're not boxed into, well, I need to find somebody who wants a tricycle. You're not boxed into that system. Instead, you're like, okay, well, I have $150. Everybody wants extra money, so I can use this $150 to get what I actually want. I don't need to try to do the wheeling and dealing, trade up, trade down system. Man, it's just the... They did a barter episode, and it was funny how much of a mess it was just to have an egg. Yep. Because again, if the person wants an egg, like, if you want to barter for an egg from somebody and they don't want anything that you have, well, you got to go get something they do want. And you can ask them, well, what do you want? Well, I want a hose or something. Like, my old garden hose is now broken. I want a hose. You're like, okay, well, now I got to go find somebody to trade for a hose. And then hope that person doesn't get wind that the egg person wants a hose, and then they're going to trade an egg for it. Yep. So, yeah. And barter systems just, they fall apart once you get too many moving pieces. And once the pieces become too complex. A single person can make a rug. A single person can make a canoe. Again, they're difficult tasks, sure. But this is something that people can do. A single person isn't going to build a rocket ship. A single person isn't going to build a graphics card. There are too many complex and intricate parts needed and required in order for that to happen. And again, you won't be able to have somebody just come into work every day just on lunch, right? Like, oh, well, I'll feed you. Okay, but he'll feed me and I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this complex thing. I can just do something simpler and he'll feed me. That's how these systems fall apart. Mass production in a barter system is impossible. Because again, you have to quantify each person, and each individual will have different wants for their time. That's why money levels that playing field. Monetary systems completely level that playing field. Because it's useful for everyone. At all times. Because, like, okay, well, we need to make this many things. Yeah, but I don't really need anything from you anymore. Like, I got everything I wanted from you. There's literally nothing you can give me that would make you come in and do the job. I'd rather grow potatoes than work in a Soviet tank factory. Exactly. Which then gets into the whole communist system where they therefore have to do slave labor and enforced quotas and everything. Because they physically can't get people to do the labor. Yeah. Again, communism is just shit. Like, big surprise. Anybody who has a functioning brain knows communism is shit. And will never be good. There's nothing you can do to fix the system to make communism work. Ever. It physically does not work. The moment somebody wants something different than the entire collective, you lose. Communism falls apart. Alright, anyways. Let's get into the story, and then we'll get into the server. Oh yeah, barter is useful between individuals or small groups. 100%. 100%. That's the whole where trading card games come in. I'll trade you my Charizard for your Mewtwo. Why would you do that? But, whatever. Like that's where barter comes in. But that's not a system, that's not a functional system you can utilize for a societal thing. Once things start getting too complex, that's not work. You need to pay people for the labor directly. All right. So, we're next part of Chapter 9, Concealed. I'm also curious if I should remove chapter titles. I wonder if that would make it more like... If that would make it better, not having a chapter title? Or if it'd make it like... You know, because then you're discovering it more, instead of the chapter title feeling kind of spoilery. But, you know, I don't know. We'll see. The impromptu entourage that Michael had assembled came to a wide trail, most often used by ATVs and even some trucks. This marked the final leg of their journey and would lead them up to the defensive wall of the tribe itself. Right. So you both understand me. Dinna try and do anything silly. Sudden movements will be nae taken lightly. So, Jack suddenly interrupted the ranger and furrowed his brow. What do you mean? Michael stuttered a little and then scratched at his cheek before turning to look up into one of the trees. Slowly the ranger pointed up and spoke. Take a look up in that tree. There be a platform up there. Jack felt the compulsion within him immediately, and his head jerked over to obey the command. The sudden lurch of the wolf-like thing's head made Michael wince and raise his hands up in apology. Oh, sorry, laddie. Nae used to having to watch me words so close like. Me point being, 'tis be a heavily guarded area for me ater. Jack raised up a hand in acknowledgement and understanding that the man wasn't trying to force his compliance, but had chosen his words poorly. Yet once he followed the instructions to the letter, he was freed of the contract's grip, and could thus focus on the tree itself, and saw the deer stand secreted into it. Furthermore, he could see the two people standing in it, both with rifles ready, though thankfully not brandished in their direction, instead using their eyes to stare down at the group. Neither man said anything, while those eyes spoke for them, a constant vigil waiting for any sign that the pair should take action. Michael and Vidic both knew the pair in the trees, who were a father and son team, with the older being a wolvern and the younger being one of those with the blood of the wolf. Vordeer parents, for all were of the same mind, would constantly seek out any sign or portent that their child would awaken with the spirits, with the spirits stating they could see a slight glow beneath the surface once the dreams began. Let me do a comma there. By that point, the child should have already told their family about the forests and the animals within, but sometimes they would secret it away, for they didn't know the signs. That is the only thing that made sense to the ranger in explaining the situation he faced with the two NDA agents. It wasn't that there were never lost Vordeer children, for their life was dangerous, and sometimes entire tribes were exterminated by one threat or another. At least someone had managed to find the pair before they underwent their awakening, though for the Reworn it would not have been as disastrous as they awoke with full control. Only the Wolverine, through their link to Sidorus, suffered from the out-of-control awakening, such as Cassidaran, the father currently watching as they passed his guard post. The man was originally from the continent far to the west, with his original family. They had been seeking to escape the aftermath of the Fourth World War nearly 73 years ago, when they arrived on the shores of the Republic of Rosentia. Both of his parents were simple wolf-bloods who never awakened, but Cassidaran beat the odds and wandered as a disperser for a couple years. When he came to Root Howler and joined the Aether in supplication and worship of him, he was but a pup with little understanding of the customs or traditions. Yet he found his place, and his mother and father were moved alongside him, living their twilight years knowing their son had found his home properly. Thus it was of no surprise that that man, William, would have suffered a similar fate. Whether both his parents were only wolf-bloods or perhaps a disperser wolf, the bombing of Danesport would have ensured their child was deprived of the truth of his existence. What struck the ranger as most interesting was how. How could he possibly resist the tension of his true self for so long? Such thoughts stuck with him until at last he was drawn out of his ruminations by Jennifer. So, I'm curious. The moon, yeah? This made Michael and Vic both turn their heads a little to look at her. Jack, too, was curious, and he felt that Jennifer was doing a good job of asking things he, too, was eager to learn the truth about. Aye? What about Monty? Monty? The tales and stories, the fables, you know. They say you change under a full moon's light. Is that true? I mean, not anymore, but initially, I mean. Does the full moon cause your first change to happen? The ranger let out a laugh and then shook his head. Nay, lass. That be a planted misconception. One o' many. Mani be very important to us. Deeply so. She gifted us the casts we have and guidance with her boons in accordance to her phases throughout our lives until we awaken. You've mentioned casts a few times. Is it very strict? Vidic nodded his head while Michael simply scratched his cheek and then shook his hand as if neutrally. In a sense, aye, but nay totally. A spare, for example, will never be a wrecker. Wrecker, like Vidic here, have a natural inclination towards building stamina, muscle, and endurance that is otherworldly. A spare could still work hard and get stronger themselves, but their kind is more suited to sneaky-like work, tracking, observing, spying, and the like. Just as a spare can work to get stronger, a wrecker need not be an unthinking bulldozer, but can learn to move subtle-like. Yet each is a master of their own domain. Wrecker are the strongest, spare are the scouts and spies, and every caste has boons only that caste can get. For example, back at that fight with the Smiler, Sarah, to White Wolf, joined that fight with a whistle, and used a boon she was taught called the Banshee's Wail, or Shriek. She also had an axe, both of which are unique to the Yalder-Skulled caste, or the Gibbous Moon. While to Wrecker get the shield, and to Domari get the sword, me caste get the sickle, and the Spaya get twin daggers. Jennifer tapped at her chin a few times before she let out a soft hum, yet Jack spoke up instead. So, is that what the whistling was? I gotta admit, it's strange to see a wolf whistle. As he finished the statement, he began to rub at the side of his muzzle. Well, that may be something a regular wolf could do. That I admit to you proper. But that be one of the differences for our species. We have finer muscle control onto muzzle. Same bite force, though. Jack nodded his head while Jennifer finished her deliberations and spoke again. So, what are all the castes, and how do you know which caste you're in? Oh, 1 second. I heard the dreaded EVGA of the fan spin, so I'm turning on Precision X real quick. And it has text on this screen, so it'll block my view for a second. All right. Well, I told you, lass, there are 5 of them. As for how we know what we be, that all comes from the phase of the moon we are born under. Me moon is the crescent, and that makes me a gooty. As for what each caste be for, I can expand on that. As I said, Wrecker are the living siege engines or tanks or a kind. This made Vidic smirk and offer a wave of his hand. Yalder-Skulled are oft called the most beloved of Mani, and are to war dancers, battle singers, while also being to memory or our people, for they have a perfect memory recall. Jennifer was about to give out a surprised, excited sound, but Jack's wary groan and cringe turned all heads to him. That never being able to forget, is that what you mean? This made Michael and Vidic both offer a grim nod of their head. Damn, I couldn't even imagine those horrors stuck forever. Well, laddie, that be a part of the Yalder Skull training, to learn how to compartmentalize information. I heard Sarah talk on it as a library where she leave to bad on neglected shelves and rarely visited halls. Others said it better to use to good to drown out the darkness. Jennifer's face suddenly turned and she shook her head. I guess I was being naive. I could only think of the positives of such a good memory. That be it. There are great benefits to it. I seen many Yalder Skull that could rebuild a series of events flawlessly like a camera and explore them proper. That is why they are the memory of our people. But it be an unintended side effect, or the blessing Mani gives them. But that be the way of dragonkind. I told you all about the blessing that Maraxus gifted to Sidoris. This made Jennifer nod her head before speaking up once more, at least before Jack could interject. Do they not think about the potential drawbacks? Is that just a dragon thing? Michael chuckled some and shook his head. Nay, lass, it not be that. They are just working on a level of complexity that is beyond what we could imagine. After all, Maraxus himself weaved the very concept of the wilding into existence. He made to Ander and to Mikander, forged a connection between the mundane and the spiritual, created the very idea of the afterlife proper, and to realms connected to the divine. I would say the divine dragons are batting way above average, though. Oops. Though I understand a single mistake on that level can be nigh disastrous, but they are taking their time. Anyways, back to the costs. The next one down from the gibbous be the half-moon Domari, who are the judges and lawkeepers of our race. Just as money is balanced half in light and half in darkness, they are charged to judge proper in all matters asked of them. Next be Mikast, or the crescent moon, known as Teguti. We are the spiritual guides and priests of our kind. We have a stronger bond to the Ander and Mikander, which grants us many fine boons and gifts as well as talent for dealings with the spirits. Last, but nay underestimate them, are the Speya, and as I said, they are the spies, scouts, and assassins of us. Weakest by far, that be true, but they still could tear one of you humans or Falsofer in half with their bare hands. Also, they can slip inside of shadows and ride them. Vidic offered up while nodding his head, while Jack suddenly got incredibly nervous and stopped, turning his gaze down at his own shadow. Are you fucking serious? This brought the whole group to a stop before Michael nodded his head. Aye, he is, and it be true o' it. But we can kind of tell when they are doing it. The shadow seems a bit off. Little darker, little more uneven in distribution compared to the light source. I can tell you right now, there'll be no Speya in your shadow, lad. So relax and let's get moving. Jack suddenly lurched forward as the compulsion kicked in, and he grumbled. Feck. I really look forward to the day I can leave you be proper, with nae worrying about ye. I'll be glad to set you free. At any rate, that be the way of our people. The moon's fullness dictates their strength, hence why the Wrecker and Yalderskull are called the greater moons. Mikasta Guti and the Speya are known as the lesser moons. Seems unfair, but that be the truth of it. Mikasta are weaker than the other three above them. Calling yourself weak seems absurd. I saw you rip a car door off and send it through a window with enough force to cleave that black wolf's face. Jack spoke up and huffed as he was wrestling with the annoying compulsion within him, all while it was suppressing his feelings. He's just comparing it to the other castes. It's our only real way to quantify the differences between them in regards to strength itself. Each caste has so many gifts and boons they can utilize that it's hard to judge holistically. So, better to default to the physicality of each caste instead. And that's where we're up to, chat. That is where we're up to in Chapter 9. Woofda. Whew. Yeah, I'm hoping that... let me see. I'm going to turn off ESO, turn it back on, and we're going to see if the warning is still there. Oh, they're still currently down. So let's check. All right, they haven't brought them up yet. They haven't changed the times or anything. They just haven't brought it up back online yet. And I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. That'll be a lot of fun once we get in the server, and also it'll be fun to just it's fun to just lay out all of the things, especially in dialogue like this, right? Where they're just traveling along. So what are they going to do while they're traveling? They're not just going to travel for a few hours and not talk to each other, right? And them talking to each other gives a chance for them to ask questions to try to understand things. Oh yeah, we're gonna have the rumor system in too now, right? Hang on. Ow! It's officially slated for update 51. Fuck! Okay. Well, update 51 now, the rumor system. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Again, we're only waiting for them to just turn the servers back up, right? That's all we're waiting on now. I saw somebody posted in Kree's Discord that Killer Bean. What's up? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, especially because of how, the special thing with it, Grind, is how complex everything is, right? How all of the systems all function across each other and, run into each other. I guess let's talk about some enemies for a time, yeah? Yeah. Talk about some enemies for a time. So, the one I've mostly been keeping up on, I'll watch ReZero, right? But, Kusunoki's Garden of Gods, I really, really like that show. Because it has action and there's stuff going on. It's not just a total chill show, right? But it's genuinely, it's just enjoyable, you know? Especially him exploring, the whole thing of different gods and everything like that. And he got a new god that currently visited him. I put it in the Discord, but... Talk about it here. Talk about it here. Or we can talk about the large amount of free werewolf smut on Audible. That's true. That's very true. That's very, very true. Yeah, so this is the new god that showed up. Or I should, I was gonna say, who do you think it is? But I'll be fair to you and kind to you and say there are two gods here. I'll be fair and let you know there are two gods here, not just one. All right? And I'll show you. This is a better view. So there are two gods that are coming to visit. Who do you think these two are? Feed him sake. It's funny you mentioned that. It's funny you should say that. The one god is obviously an easy toss-up. Again, the one god's an easy toss-up. The other god, you might struggle a little bit trying to think of who the other god is. But they are directly associated with one another. I will tell you that. Can't believe nobody in chat's gonna hazard a guess, even at the give me one. Even at the simple, straightforward give me one. Wow. Wow. Wow, chat. I am disappointed. I know. I was gonna see if anyone in the chat knew, but I guess not. I guess everyone in chat doesn't know who these two gods are. You think it'd be obvious on the one? Orochimaru is not the name of the god, but fine, I'll give you Orochimaru, but it's Yamato no Orochi. That's the name of the god. So that's the eight-headed serpent, Yamato no Orochi. And then the one that's more difficult is the god who Yamato is currently wrapped around. Again, I gave you a hint that they are directly associated and connected with one another. But yeah. Again, just in case you want to see him up closer. See if maybe this will help give you more hints about who he is. Correct? Jojo got it. Susanoo. That is Susanoo. And he has a very short temper. Oh my god. Hang on. I kind of want to do audio. Thank you, Age of Mythology. Nice. Hang on. I had to... Yeah, we're going to do audio because I want you guys to hear him. Because he is funny. Oh, I need to watch Demons of the Shadow Realm too. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck, there are more. I need to observe. Shit. Also, I'm not a fan of this website starting at 360p. 720p or higher, damn it. All right. Hang on. We'll do this. Just briefly.
生意気な口を聞いてすみませんでした。
はあ？なんでいきなりヘリクだったんだよ。あ、あれか？俺は長く存在してるって言ったからだ。さては俺のことすん。
You think I'm an old geezer, don't you? He only just Kusunoki only just remembers, like, oh shit, that's right. The fucking Susanoo is a greater god too. Oh shit, I've been too sassy. I've been being sassy with him. To be fair, Susanoo basically attacks him. Like, Kusunoki's like, no violence in the garden. Like, what's wrong with you? And he's like, huh? What? Why not? Did you know if you cut him up, a sword comes from his tail? He goes, don't you want to see it? He's like, no, not really. He's like, what? What are you talking about? You're a man. All men like such things. Don't interfere. Now shut up and don't interfere. Yeah, very, very short temper. And then he drags him. He, like, grabs him by the collar and drags him to his god realm instead. And Kusunoki's like, you should be more gentle with me. He goes, huh? Well, if you were a lady, I would have carried you, but I ain't doing that for a dude. Stop being such a wuss. So then he even though he's being sassy to him back and everything, he remembers that he's a greater god and you're supposed to show deference to the gods. So now he's showing deference, but that is not how Susanoo took it. This is Kusunoki Garden of the Gods. And it's an anime I quite enjoy. Don't you dare make that mistake. I'm missing his mother. Now he's getting shit talked by the other gods. Oh, Yamigama-sama. Oh my god. God, it's hard to say. It's hard to say the mountain god's name. Yamigama-sama. Yamigama-sama. Oh my god. You're doing the whole with the title properly. Yamigama is his name. And then, of course, Yamato no Orochi takes every opportunity he can to talk shit about Susanoo. Anyways, yep, enough of that. Let's see if the server's ready. Let's see if the server's ready. They're 15 minutes over time. Damn it. It says it's still not up yet. You're still saying 12. Update 50 has several systems in place. Challenge difficulty, PvP veterancy, blah, blah, blah. Estimated size of this update is 3.18 gigabytes. Oh, and then they had 50 gigabytes of patching. Okay, fair. New features, updates, big changes. I thought Thieves Guild was coming in 51. Hang on. Hang on. Dynamic encounters will be in part of Season 1. Okay. Werewolf is part of Season 0. Oh, yep, Thieves Guild is July 8th. Okay, Thieves Guild's July 8th. Sheogorath will also be Season 1, July 8th. Favors is Season 1. Okay. Guild Mail is out in Season 0. The Transmute Stations are out in Season 0. Path to Adventure is out in Season 0. Now I have the ability for you to deconstruct your exemplary items or sell them for gold. Woo! Woo! Daily quest limit cap has been increased. Companion experience rate has been improved. Motif sourcing information has been properly added. That was added in update 58. Okay, so they've got, and they, yeah, I remember they did the achievement crunch in 58, or sorry, in 49. My apologies, not 58. I jumped ahead. Alright, I'm just gonna hit play on the server and we're gonna see what happens. We can see what happens, regardless. If it says poo-poo on me, well, that's sad. But okay, we'll just keep talking about stuff. Yeah, one of the, God, what do they call them? They were the old priests in Japan. Onomyoji? Ah, yep. Damn. Yeah, one of them, he made the mistake of implying that he wanted to use Yamigama's powers. And that made him very angry. Very angry indeed. So now, whenever he shows up at the house, they basically apply pressure to him to try to crush him. But they're impressed that he's able to keep standing still, in spite of all the pressure. And it's to the point where Kusunoki, when he opens the door to see him, he sees that even the divine beast, the turtle, is sitting on top of the dude's head, like trying to push him into the floor. He's like, oh, the turtle's getting involved. Huh. And then the dragon, divine beast, coils itself around his neck and starts choking him. He's like, ah! He's like, what? What's happening? And again, this all came because of a unintended word usage that pissed off the wolf. So now he's basically like putting him through a test every time he shows up, and he's making the test a little bit harder each time, which is making him a better priest. But at the same time, it's like, oh, brutal, dude, you're in the doghouse for a bit. Yeah, Rotpar, we're just waiting for the server to come back online. They haven't updated like the timers or anything yet. It still says it should be up already. We're just waiting for it to happen. They might have had some like last minute things. You think after taking 11 hours, they would have worked out all the kinks, the bits and bobs. All the fiddly bits. All the fiddly bits. We require a week to replace the server hamster, but the entitled babies want their paid service up. Look at that. Safest pup in the world. Look at that pupper. Look at that pupper. Totally subsumed. She'll not get this pup. Nope. And he's still young enough. That's probably only a couple months old. Right? Only a couple months. You know, why don't we do some memes? I missed out on one meme that I try to do every year, but I didn't think about it. But I post it in the Discord at least. Oh, here we go. How to burn 800 calories in 30 minutes. Oh, you know what? My stomach growled at me. I was like, we're just at the start of the stream. And I'm like, duh, it's 12. It's 12. Hang on. I'm going to go heat up some of my Philly cheesesteak pizza. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm like, duh, we started later in the day today. Hold on. I'll be right back. And then we'll do some more memes while we wait for the server to come back up. BRB momento. I'm back. Also, I'm of the same mindset, JoJo. It's like, yeah, you burnt the pizza. Tough shit. You gotta eat it. You gotta eat it. I'm not letting that shit go to waste. Meanwhile, let's watch a kitty commit a murder. This kitty is about to commit a horrible murder. A horrible, truly terrible, no good, down dirty murder. It's a black cat. Are you surprised? Watch this cat. Total murderer energy. Oh, yeah, I just love how it perfectly cuts off. That's how you kill Lord British. Correct. Correct. Mass murder, kitty. Oh, I did finish the entirety of Greatest Estate Developer. These aren't the best faces he makes, but this is just kind of, in general, Lloyd's faces. Lloyd's faces are amazing in it. Here we go. Here's another great one. This is an old classic. Not just loud, but look how rapid it is. It's loud and rapid. It's both. Oh, shit. Hang on. Gotta just make sure YouTube doesn't get mad. Turn off the chat, because it's stupid. Yeah, and consistent. Here we go. Oh, I've posted this one already, but this is way too funny. Valid crash out.
Hi, it's 9:58. Can I still order?
Oh yeah, of course. What can I do?
Can I have 2 large cheese pizzas, please?
Yeah, of course.
10 veggie pockets. Hi, it's 9:58. Can I still order?
Oh yeah, of course. What can I do?
Can I have 2 large cheese pizzas, please?
Yeah, of course.
10 veggie pockets. Hi.
You fat! You fat fuck! Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Pull this up. Turn you off. I'm gonna try and turn it back on here in a second. No, yeah, no. I think we give it a shot. Let's give it a test. You fat fuck! No, it's still. Somebody done messed up. Somebody done messed up still. I have a feeling they're having some problems bringing the server up. A little messy, just a wee little bit messy. Maybe the hamster needs a nap. The hamster's had an 11-hour nap. Wake the hamster up. Mm. Nom, 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 nom. Maybe the hamster's dead. Oh. Oh, this is funny. I know how to do the worm. I can dodge everything. Woo! Oh my god. I posted that. I posted that on June 4th. I missed it on stream because I wasn't thinking. I should have played it on stream. Happy Killdozer Day, everyone. But I posted it on the Discord at least. Dev tracker. We're getting close to opening all the live servers. We believe it should be another 30 minutes or so. Just a quick update. We're opening servers now. Give it a few minutes and you should have access. Thanks for your continued patience. They're trying. They're trying. The servers are all clunk-a-lunking along. Clunk. Clunk-a-lunk. Clunk-a-lunk-a-lunk. You know what? Let's do an old classic while we wait. One more old classic.
Please stop putting lipstick prints on the bathroom mirrors. I repeat, ladies, would you please stop putting lipstick prints on the bathroom mirrors? Thank you.
Ladies, I'd like to thank you for your time. Every day at the end of the day, I have to go through an unnecessary cleaning process. I'd like to show it to you, and I'm hoping you're willing to help. If you look over here to the mirror, see these lip prints? They're greasy and difficult to get off. I go home late every day because I spend so much time on these mirrors. I'd like to show you what I have to do every day.
What I have to do every day.
Every day I do this.
Oh yeah, that'll teach him. Every day I do this. Every day. Well, it says it's not. Let's see. Let's give it a try. Ah, still not. Close program. Philly cheesesteak pizza. Nom 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 nom. By the way, one of these days, maybe Thursday, we're gonna go through and probably dissect and talk about the movie Iron Lung. Well, I think that'll be a good day to just go through and talk about it. But initial impressions, very good movie. Not just like a very good YouTuber movie. No, an actual very good movie. It deserved its box office spot for sure. I don't mind slow burns, so I was totally down for it. I like the Lovecraftian elements of it. Downside, negative, is you're going to want subtitles. You're absolutely going to want subtitles. Holy crap. The audio mixing later in the movie, it's not that it's bad, but there's so many people trying to talk over each other, and there's so much distortion that it gets hard to focus on what any one person is saying. Right? So, that would be my criticism of it. Again, I went in not knowing anything about the Iron Lung, like, universe, other than I knew about the Quiet Rapture. But I didn't know any of the actual mechanical things about Iron Lung. So, yeah. Oh yeah. The entity is the big one because the distortion is so heavy on the entity's voice. Shit, I fucking agree. Hold on. Pulling that up. Yeah. Yep. I never watched the Papers, Please one. Maybe I should. What I said during the movie, I was like, what they need to do, they need to take that set and actually, like, hardwire that set into a game of Iron Lung itself, and have the hydraulics on the set actually react. You know how those pilot trainers do? Do that, and live stream it. Do you understand how fucking cool that would be? Like, that would be neat. Markiplier could probably make bank just setting that up as like a traveling booth thing, like an experience people could pay for. Like $300, play Iron Lung inside the actual Iron Lung set. It'd be really fucking cool. Critically adored, but made no money. Thank God. The good news is the mixtape was a total flop. Oh my God, it's still not up. Don't worry, Prosecutor Valentine. Welcome. Well, we're just waiting for the servers. They're trying to bring the servers back online. They're trying to bring the servers back online. Right now. Yeah. It's not a game that has, like, it doesn't have any good moral lessons to teach. In fact, it teaches really shit lessons. It's not even really a 90s game. Like that, there's no 90s in that game. It's wearing the skin suit of the 90s without understanding anything about the culture or how it functions. Okay, I can say that definitively as somebody who lived the 90s. The 90s was my childhood. I was born in the late 80s. Ugh. Yep. Yeah. Also, I agree with this fully. Honestly, that fucking shot of Jack Quaid in the goddamn rectangular PCP pipe mocap rig cemented to me how fucked the AAA industry is. There's absolutely no fucking reason they needed a celebrity to do the motion capture for a fucking cube. He's playing a cube. This is not necessary use of money. This is why these games cost fucking hundreds of billions. Yep. Because they have no idea what they're fucking doing. There's no talent there. There's no talent or actual thought or creativity. It's all just a machine. Ugh. Unnecessary budget, 100%. Yeah. Right now, Dimitri is working on the whoop as well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Working on the whoop form. Whoop. Yeah. The whoop form is being started. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, hang on. You, I can already see a mistake. Dimitri? Wolves don't have this. Hang on. Again, this is how they function. They're very different, right? Their connector up here is very short. Their legs are stiff. The front legs. So like they don't have this. Basically, it would stop here. This would be the connector, like the springiness, and then it would be a full leg out, and then the wrist. Whoop. Yeah. I only just realized it. Sorry, I realized it live. Gotta launder money somehow. I agree, Northwood. I agree. Yeah, so you can see here. Look, see? Right here is where it actually bends. This is all solid, and then this is the, like, final twist. They don't have, like, a elbow thing. They don't have elbows. Not in the front. Here we go. This is a fantastic one to show. Hold on. Yep, we're gonna open that image right now. Beep. Here, I'll send that to you. Beep. That way you can see how it functions, like fully. Because that's just perfect. Perfect of it raising the one up so you can see the actual, like, joint connector points. It's really, really fucking good picture. Holy shit. Oh, speaking of, we're not going to the Wolf Sanctuary this week because we have 2 more people that want to go. We have some more people that want to go, so we're going to try for Monday next week, because that's when they have their lightest day and everything of work. That's when everything kind of aligns, so we can all try to go on Monday. So that's the plan, and we're paying for the private tour, so we can actually spend time. I don't think we can directly interact with the wolves. I think that's something you have to, like, over time, they'll let that happen, but not for your first time. But a private tour will let us actually, like, hang out there longer, and we won't have a big group or anything. It'll just be us. This one's about 45 minutes or so from my house. Something like that. Ooh, what's this? This is neat looking. Hold on a second. Oh. This is a neat little spread. Apparently, a ranger put this together. Yeah. Apparently, a ranger put this together to like explain some of the functionalities of them and everything, and the whoopee ears, whoop whoop whoop. Neat. A large male wolf can be 3 feet tall and almost 6.5 feet long, and it can weigh more than 100 pounds. Female wolves are smaller than males. Yep. Big. Big whoops. Hold on, can I? There we go. There we go. Zoomed in a little bit. Wolves that spend a lot of time in dark forests often have dark fur. In places where plants are many different colors, the fur of wolves is often many different colors. It's the best way to find prey. It's so sensitive that a wolf can smell prey that is more than a mile away. The eyesight of wolves is not as good as their sense of smell, so they often smell things long before they can see them. Giant whoop. They didn't bring back dire wolves. Okay, so this is the thing I want to talk about too. They didn't bring back dire wolves. That is a complete misunderstanding of what's happening. They have created a genetic mutant freak that is similar to what they think dire wolves are like. It is not a dire wolf. The dire wolves will never come back. They are gone. This is a new species that has been engineered to come into existence. They did not bring back dire wolves. That's total bullshit. Absolute bullshit. They don't exist. Dire wolves will never be back. Like, just like they said in Jurassic Park, these are not dinosaurs. Exactly. Again, the dinosaurs are gone in Jurassic Park universe. These aren't actual dinosaurs. They are theme park attractions that look like dinosaurs. It's the same thing with the dire wolves that they have now. They did not bring dire wolves back. They genetically manipulated these wolves into expressing more traits of what the dire wolves would have had. That's it. They are not dire wolves, they are not back. And that's the thing, like, people are like, oh, well, it's close enough. No, it isn't. No, it is not. Like, we seriously need to, these are basic fundamental things of understanding. Like, I don't know how anybody thought they brought them back. And then everyone's like championing this. This is the kind of shit that drives me nuts. Words fucking matter, damn it. You can't just say, oh, we brought the direwolves back, and then you didn't get a time machine to bring them back. No, you've created a new species you're calling direwolves because they have similar traits to what direwolves would have had in the past. That's it. Dr. Wu wanted to introduce 3.0, which slowed them down since they were surprised by the warm-blooded, upright dinosaurs. Mm-hmm. Oh! It's time! Oh yeah, the genetic makeup's way different than what a direwolf would have had. Like I said, they're just getting them to express more direwolf traits. They aren't actually direwolves. Boy, it took them an hour. It took them an hour to get the servers back online. When the book was released, dinosaurs were still depicted as slow, T-Rexes dragging their tail, etc. Oh yeah, the upright T-Rex, because they're like, that's all they could think about. They didn't think about the actual locomotions and the tail being used as a counterweight or anything. But remember, they also said the T-Rex... This is how they should have known that that original expert was a liar, a charlatan, a fraud. Their original expert about dinosaurs said that the T-Rex could only see movement. Already, you should be very suspect about that claim. But they were a scavenger, not a predator. Do you understand how that doesn't work? So you're telling me you have a T-Rex that can't see things that are staying still, whose only ability to eat involves eating things that cannot move. Like, you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. So this one. We want this one. Work with all abilities with a cost. Yep, we want that one. Deal damage. You have 5% chance to deal more shock damage. Yep. Increases by 1% for every 1% missing health. Oh my god.
All hope seems lost.
Yeah, and we don't have any permanent pets, so... Because I'm going to be Berserker variant. Which, speaking of, now we have to go through our wolpiness. Okay. Take that off. We're going to take these off. And I need to get these correct. We're going to have to respec here and check on them.
Is there no hope?
Additional damage to other nearby enemies. Carnage hits in a cone and increase in duration on successive application. So this does less damage and doesn't hit enemies around, but it gives fury generation. Keep that for now. Hircine's Rage, Hircine's Fortitude. Increases the healing and stamina restored. Passively grants major vitality while slotted. Healing now scales with offensive stats, grants double fury, and passively grants minor berserk while slotted. These damage done and taken based on your current health. Hircine's Rage. To an ally's major courage, you can use your own synergy and grants 2 stacks of blood hunger. Adds major cowardice and maim to enemies, converts the slot bonuses to major evasion and minor protection. Selecting this morph enhances Nash to a taunt. I don't want it to be a taunt. So we'll likely keep Ferocious Roar. Do my fucking dailies. I'm a programmed drone. Yep. Okay. Rip and Tear. The initial hit applies Sunder to Major Breach, while the second hit heals you. Blood Hunger applies to healing instead of damage. 50% chance to not consume Blood Hunger, and the second hit applies Hemorrhaging. Increases... I think I want to try Rip and Tear. Initial hit heals for a portion of the damage caused, while the damage over time heals based off your max health. Converts into a direct damage channeled attack, generates fury and blood hunger. I want to do Claw Fury. Try that.
Evil moons rule my
Okay.
fate.
And obviously we're doing Werewolf Berserker. I'm going to take off Oaken Soul. And we're going to try without. Yep, no worries. Raging Rat, we're just gonna. This is the total new overhaul of the werewolf. So we're trying it. Rank 2 of blood magic. Okay, so yeah, it's in here. Cool.
Things have never looked worse.
So this works on all abilities now. So when you cast any ability with a cost, you heal health. If you're not at full health, this portion of the ability scales off your max health. If your health is full, the higher of your max magic or stamina is increased by 10% for 10 seconds. Okay. Let's take off Oaken Soul. And we're going to put on Ring of the Pale Order, which has Bloodthirsty on it. Okay. That'll also let me swap between weapons. So we can do double bar. Okay, I need to eat food. Alright. Alright, chat, where do we go now? I guess we haven't done this delve yet. Let's go over here and bully the shit out of this delve, shall we? And then we'll go do my dailies. Basically, we're a fucking healing machine now, so we should have a... Oh, I never tagged this. Let's go tag this. Two more traits? You need a full 9 sweep? Oh my god. Oh, it requires 8 traits. Oh, jeez. Max magic, max stamina. Weapon damage, healing yourself or a group member summons Cold Harbor's favor. Begins healing you and group members near him. Okay, so that's crazy, just like healing. Alright. We're gonna go bully this delve and have fun with the new werewolf. And if you guys haven't seen what the new werewolf looks like in his new animations, you're in for a treat. Because they aren't kidding when they said they totally redesigned everything. I showed it once, yonks ago, on the playtest server. But then I didn't want to focus too much on it. Instead, I wanted to wait for when we were fully in and when we could fully like test everything out.
For something to attack, or something to protect.
I wonder. Headed into Dark Pulma?
Yep.
Definitely.
Okay. I wonder if all the, like, other ones... A few weeks ago. Okay, maybe like 2 months. To me, it's the same. Yeah. Look at us! Oh wait, they got rid of the... Hang on, they got rid of the... markings. Huh.
Adura, give us strength.
Okay, hang on. I forgot the other thing I need to do. I need to... Where is it at? Yeah, change difficulty. Alright, we're going to try Season, see how we do. And then we might go up to Master and so on. But we need to see a bit. Insatiable hunger. Insatiable hunger. Yep. My stamina is not going down. This is interesting. Oh, and now I've also triggered my ability to get free. And again, I'm using Ring of the Pale Order instead of Oaken Soul, so I don't have all the buffs now. Not that it's mattered. Holy shit. Dude, it's just a buzzsaw and just mows through. Oh. No, I just heal. All the damage I do just heals me. Okay, hang on. I need to find a boss level enemy. Or, well, you know what I mean, a champion enemy. Fight the power. I mean, we'll see. I gotta try. Like, he just melted as usual. Granted, we are built for a pretty absurd amount of damage.
Free yourself, Tamit.
Free yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna go up higher. Let's go up one more. Let's see how we do. 300% damage taken.
Light it up!
Oh, whoops. I accidentally triggered my ulti. Come here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. I'm totally fine keeping the Berserker, like, form up. Like, that was the big question people had, was like, is it possible to keep Berserker up? I'm keeping Berserker up just fine. Like, I'm not talking about here, I'm talking about in the combat, though. Because that's when your ulti starts draining and everything. God, man, my stamina stays up, my... Whee! I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to try. So I'm gonna tier my world bosses up and see what happens. I'll just show the default and then I'll show the.
We will turn you to slag!
I killed him so hard he's not dead. Rhea! Alright, what's triggering you? My god, man. The thing I'm trying to watch is my stamina and everything. I am spamming hard. And my stamina, I cannot get it to lower. Sorcerer might be super fucking broken with this. Oh yes, let me stand in the pool of oil while I burn it. And again, I'm not using my ulti because your ulti will actually make you use even less because it removes the cost. Yep, and now we're the killing machine we're meant to be. Werewolf is no longer a kind of subpar ultimate. Now it's an actual, like, monster.
Bebashvar, it is done.
Burn, baby, burn. Just go inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, Ring of the Pale Order might be very, very strong. Ah! My head! I just like to imagine that instead of using a pick, we're like actually using one of our claws. Like, God, for how much damage reduction we've got, we're still hitting fucking crazy hard. Yeah, I will absolutely have to test against the world boss and see what happens. Not some of them though. Like maybe we could actually solo the most annoying world boss in the whole fucking game. The super heal spam fucking one in Murkmire. But I wouldn't do it on this difficulty. No, fuck that. Holy shit, that would be awful. God, the animations are so fucking good now. Wee! 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 Oh my god, it feels so good. Ah. Yeah, the new werewolf feels so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh, now we've got the runes back on. Not all of them, though. Yeah. I was gonna say, where's our runes? Ow! God, that trap did 15,000 damage. Oh my god.
There you are. Things seemed quiet. Stukra.
All right. No, undo. How do we? Thank you. All right. No, undo. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally trigger like the guards or something. But no, yeah. 100% we're gonna go try to fight some of the base content world bosses, because that's when they haven't had their like they don't go crazy with mechanics and stuff like that on the base world bosses. But maybe with the new system we can actually kill that fucking Murkmire world boss solo. It is. It is permanent unless you're in combat. In combat, you're draining through your adrenaline. Once the adrenaline wears off, you lose werewolf form, right? So it's only in combat. When you're out of combat, it's permanent. You're not having to race from fight to fight to fight to fight to fight to keep werewolf up. Now you're only draining your resources on werewolf when you're in combat itself. Which is a huge change, and that's a massive change. It also takes only 100 ulti to go into werewolf form now. Again, massive change. All right, let's do a one. You're close to a thing. Let's go. I'm gonna go give it a shot, see what happens. I'm just going to leave this on here. Builds up Fury. You are consuming to get Fury. And then Fury lets you trigger Ultimate Werewolf form where all of your abilities cost nothing. You do more damage. There's a bunch of bonuses to it. Bunch of bonuses. I want to see. so Shellcracker's already been defeated. Oh. There's someone over here I haven't eaten yet. Alright. And there's another wolf here, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and of course now we have stances. Unlike before. Oh, I need to use my stalk. I need to use the stalk and kill. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I did not think about that at all. Oh, hang on a second. Take these pants off. All right.
I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tammy.
Man, I do so little damage. Woo! I'm trying to burn through my... I am trying to burn through my stamina. I can't. I physically can't. Woo! Yeah, he hit hard. He hit real hard. Oh! On 40k. Difficulty 3 hit for 40k. Oh my god. Woo! Oh my god. Holy shit. So, world bosses on difficulty 3 hit for 40k. Woo, lordy. Woo, lordy. 40k. Woo! Oh. Woo! Oh. Oh my god. Woo! I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine how hard they hit at difficulty 4. Can you imagine? Look at our debuffs here, right? We take 300% damage. We lose 65% of our damage. Like it's pretty rough. Oh. 4 is only 100% more. So, okay. if 4 times damage, which is what 300% damage is, if 4 times damage is 40,000, so it does 10,000 normally, so it would do 50,000 damage a hit. Damn. Damn. That's, woo! Yeah, next update is when rumors... Events come in. Oh my god, though. I like this difficulty, but you have to crank it down to do world bosses. Unless you're gonna do like what Miss Silent Gaming's saying and you get the pants. If you're not gonna do the pants, you're gonna have to crank the difficulty down. For world bosses in and of themselves, right? I'm not talking like everything else. Feel free to keep the difficulty up high for everything else. But oh god, they hit quite hard. I am curious if we can do this piece of shit boss now. Like, I'm curious if we can do this piece of shit boss now. I'm going to change the difficulty back down to standard, and we're going to try it. I'm going to use Sharp as Night. Oh, wrong way.
Let's take a trip off the main roads.
So this boss is, I would say, probably one of the worst world bosses ever created. Like, and thank God they have never done another world boss like it ever since. This boss is infamously bad. Okay, take it down, off of that. Like, this thing takes, if you have just enough damage, it can take you like an hour plus of fighting it to do it solo. Because this boss just sucks. This is not remotely enjoyable. But we're gonna try it now with the new werewolf.
It's over for you.
Because now I have... Where is it? Where is it? There you are. I gotta get used to all the new skills. So, the reason this boss is so bad is because he has a self-heal that he can do. Like, you think you're making good progress, and then his self-heal kicks in, and suddenly, all that progress you made is gone. Like, gone. Not just, oh, he gets it back slowly. No, these fuckers... Look at him heal! Look at him heal! This is what I'm talking about! You see how much he healed for? Oh my god! No! Welcome to the misery. Oh, I've soloed him eventually, but this is one of those, like, this is a nightmare boss. Oh my god, he chose to do a heal cycle again! Oh. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh well. I made my point about how awful this boss is. One's...
Can't hold on much longer.
I think I got all the healing totems this time. No, you don't. God, you suck. No, he just summoned him and is re-healing. You fucking asshole. Oh. God, what a dick. What an absolute dick. I physically can't lose stamina. I'm trying. What's happening? What is happening? I can't. I think I broke something. I think I broke something, chat. I think I broke it. I can't attack him or use any of my abilities. I can't use any of my abilities. What the fuck is happening? Something broke. We got it. Oh, I did it! Speedrun. How fast did we break the werewolf? My werewolf ended without exiting the shift. Uh-oh. I can still attack? I can still attack at least.
You good? Of course you are.
You're right. You're right. Oh my god. That's incredible. That's incredible. So, what I'm assuming happened then is that we ran out of ulti and it didn't knock us out because we regained ulti just at the time we ran out. That's what I'd have to assume happened. Which kept us in werewolf. Yeah, that's a nasty glitch though. That is a nasty glitch.
Should have been more prepared.
Alright, let me check the skill stylist thing. Also, give us a werewolf. Give us a werewolf grimoire. Please. Please give us werewolf grimoire. You know how fucking cool that would be? Okay, so that one... Does that one give us all three? Oh, I wonder... Hang on. Can we get this one done without killing his first hulking werewolf ally in Moonhunter Keep? I wonder if we can get this done. Oh, I need to do this one too. Right. So yeah, so it looks like this is all tied in now. Yeah, black skill, ashen, and then white. Okay. Alright. We gotta wait for this to be available in the next update. Come here. Come here. Oh, I do like it. So for my werewolf, I am running 5-piece Order's Wrath, 5-piece Tideborn with one shoulder. One shoulder. This one is for offensive penetration, and then Ring of Pale Order. So, yeah. So we're running 5 Tide, 5 Order's Wrath, 1-piece Archdruid, and the Ring of Pale Order. Or Oaken Soul. I wanted to try Pale Order first, because the new Pale Order would technically be less damage, technically. But, yeah, and it's because what Oaken Soul gives you, right? So if you see our buff bar, this is what we have with all the werewolf buffs I've given to myself, right? I can give one more, I guess. There, see? So there's my buff bar, using only the stuff we get from werewolf. And then, if we do Oaken Soul... Tasty. Yeah, I was using, I'll show you, I was using Blood Moon because I wanted to try and see what would happen with the, when you go berserk, right? When you go into total frenzy mode. And it's not bad. But then I switched, Night's Silence is just for the movement speed, for stealth sections. I did Shattered Fate specifically for the armor pen. But I wanted to see, could I give myself some more damage, which, as you can see, direct damage done to monsters is increased. If I can get all of those to gold, that'd be great. Yeah, wanted to get that to, that up there, along with Order's Wrath, because we have really good crit chance as is. 47.4% is not bad. That's pretty damn good crit chance. Not the best, mind you. Like, there are people that are running like 70% crit chance. But that triggers our Order's Wrath stuff. Please run client.exe again to update it. That triggers our critical damage done 80% on Order's Wrath, which is really nice. Okay. Right. So, I gotta go do my dailies? No. Oh! I had extra fury left over. Difficulty. Woo! I'm glad I blocked some of that. Yikes! That's a lot of damage from the behemoth. Oh, there's no way I can jump back there. One thing I'm hopeful for is that they will, I want to do Hircine's Realm, like the way that we can go to Apocrypha and Cold Harbor and stuff like that. I want to go to Hircine's Realm. Not just in dungeons or anything like that. I want to actually go there, like, and do quests and stuff like that in it.
Can't even hear myself think here.
Can't even hear myself think here. Oh. Oh. Bastard bitch. Okay, yeah, I need to get the sash. I need to get both of these in. Do that now, or... it doesn't matter. They're both going to be 7 days. Gotcha. Yep. Take care, Rapar. Always good to see you around. Nothing here we can do. Okay. Oh, nope. We do have one thing there we can do. And this, unless I have Nern honed, there's no fucking way. Thank God for Ancestor Silk. Let's do some Dunmer. Down the mood with a terrible werewolf-related joke? Oh no. Sure. What's your terrible werewolf-related joke? What do you call a werewolf that enjoys someone's company and oral? A lycanthrope. Oh my god. Oh. You know, the ability to comprehend things was a mistake. Oh.
Rogero Oko Ta.
How do you confuse an aggressively needy werewolf? I want to see if you can get this one. How do you confuse an aggressively needy werewolf? You say the phrase, not in me. Oh. There's only one thing for sure. None of us will see heaven. Oh. Kuta. Oh, kuta. Oh, that's funny because now we already have the thing of ambrosia now. But nice. I'm glad you can get those pieces.
Well, look at that.
Save it up for someone else. All right, let's go throw that in the thing. Oh yeah. Also, that should be the other thing. I'm doing 2-piece light, 2-piece heavy, and then the rest are medium armor. And that's specifically because I'm leveling up Undaunted, and I'm gonna get the 3% to health, stamina, and magicka from Undaunted, as well as a bunch of the buffs from heavy armor. That's what we're working on now. Throw all of those in my bank. Yeah.
I could give.
Oh shit!
The red map.
I left the Sigic one. Throw it in there. Yep. What am I doing?
I got a lot.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it one of the rings I need finally? No, I need infused. Because I already got all the necklace done. I need infused. Alright, come here. Come here, Lupus. Come here, Lupine, my friend.
I can already tell you that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You tell someone.
Well,
How are we looking?
I'm here.
And for everything. Yeah, I'll repair it. We got 74,000. I should buy some Rabido and silk just to try to get more of the Druid's wax.
Staying on top of repairs. I like it. Charged up, then we're ready.
At your service.
$17,800. I know Rabido leather is gonna be rough.
Honest man.
1,200. Okay, so that's a bit cheaper.
Quality wares.
400. 20,000. Definitely not going with you. Yep.
Is there
Jutes. No. No.
Prices have never been better.
Alright, so you... Yeah. Or was it you? 17? Were you 17,200? Yeah. Buy one, buy two. That's it. I saw the raw silk down there. It's not happening. Alright, Droog's wax. Come on. Probably not gonna get any, but that's okay. I still need the leather regardless. Oh, we got 3. Do I have enough then? 6. That's not enough. And then somehow we're gonna have to get all of this. Let me see how much platinum. I need 2 more to finish off my Tide set. Right? We got Order's Wrath almost there, but I need the Zerk, or the... Fuck, what's the top tier for the jewelry? Chromium. That's why I need chromium. 16,000. Slightly more, 175 per unit. I think that's the same price? Nope, that's definitely not.
No charge.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, that one's definitely the equal price. I'll do one of you, sir. Gotta wait for the system to actually give me it. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give me it. Bastard bitch. Give it a little pause. There we go. Now give it a go. Ah, no chromium. Sag. That happens. Yeah, the jewelry is definitely going to be the tough spot for me. All right, onwards. We'll continue the Deadlands stuff with Master Difficulty unlocked. Okay, was there anything else I needed? Oh yeah, up here.
Insult to me. Is there no one in this realm that can give me a beating worth remembering? The mortal? Yes, you do. You'll fight like your life depends on it.
For the Chosen set? Okay, I'll try to keep my eyes out for Chosen set. Ooh. Platinum. Platinumbra.
Good to get stocked up.
A
I'm sorry, Eliza. I should have been more careful.
Don't.
I won't. Damn. Exactly. I guess that's up to you, isn't it? You hold our fate in your hands. You are decent enough to hear us out. So we'll comply with whatever you decide. Besides, it's my decisions that got us all into this.
I'll talk to her first, too.
This is all my fault. Why did I have to be so weak? Why did I have to be the one to get the drain? There's no point in running. It's all futile. I can feel myself. This damn sickness. It's different for everyone. Some people get by for years with just headaches. For others, it takes them in a few days. I keep forgetting things. The Red Maiden we stole. It would have given me time, at least. Buck insisted we had to get our hands on some when we found out I was sick, but we didn't think we'd get caught. Minwilleth had it when we came here. God knows where it is now. There wasn't time while we were in Fargrave. Everything happened so fast. We agreed Minwilleth would hold it, and as soon as we were safe, we'd meet up again and I'd take it then. But nothing worked out like we'd planned.
Yeah, fuck it.
What? Really?
I won't lie, I thought you'd turn right back around. Damn. I feared as much. I should have been more careful. Exactly. Then we ran here to escape punishment. But punishment is all we found in this wasteland. If we stay out here, we'll end up like Minwilleth. But if we go back, it's whatever the Grasp considers justice. And for Eliza, the drain. I guess that's up to you, isn't it? You hold our fate in your hands. You are decent enough to hear us out.
Wolverines!
We'll comply with whatever you decide. Besides,
I want chest and
it's my
legs to
decisions
use
that
in
got us
riot
all into
police
this
outfits.
mess.
Fair enough.
I shouldn't be making any more.
Again, and I gave her the thing to drink now, so... Sorry, man. Turn yourself in.
Are you sure about this, Bach? Are we really going to turn ourselves over to the grass?
The only thing I'm sure of is if we stay, we'll end up like Minwilleth. Come on, let's go.
Correct. You're already having a struggle session right now. Oh yeah, look at us. Look at us, Calbeck. Also, I changed the difficulty up to master. Itchy scratchy. Itchy scratchy. My gear will only allow seasoned for now? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Again, these guys do hit fucking hard now. And we have had so much of our damage taken away. Like I said, the 65% damage debuff is pretty brutal. Which one? Oakensoul or Pale Order? I'm using Pale Order at the moment. Which Pale Order heals me, but it means I can only be healed by myself or through my companion. Oh, speaking of, I should probably switch over my companion to Zenith and get him leveled up more.
My
Oakensoul then, okay.
To you.
I can try and help you get Oaken Soul. You're gonna need to grind. I think it was the steam vents that I had to
The person I
grind.
was supposed to meet. What do you want? Explain yourself, stranger. The Deadlands isn't a place for chance encounters. The Anchorite promises to get me away from the cult in exchange for information. I hold up my end of the bargain, and what do I get? Another fool seeking knowledge from Portilgo. This is the last time, you hear? Make sure the Anchorite knows that. They don't tell lowly initiates all the details of their master plan. But I hear things. Sister Saldina leads the Fargrave cell. The Dremora? She's practically all the Order's old guard talk about these days. Seems she's been causing a lot of trouble. The Order has camps throughout Fargrave and the Deadlands. Sister Saldina could... If we were talking about the Deadlands, no. But the Shambles is a different story. That section of Fargrave can't have too many places hot enough to make a Devastator uncomfortable. The Anchorite will figure it out. What? You assume every Dagonist is a true believer willing to do whatever their superiors tell them? I joined up because they promised me a better life. A way to escape the Shambles. If Sister Saldina knew I was talking to you...
That's fair.
Tell the Anchorite I'll be at the Bearer's Rest. She owes me.
Just list the drop sites and I'll do the rest. Need a level of scrying anyways. ESO Hub has where all the drop sites are. So I would definitely recommend going to ESO Hub and, you know, perusing. That's how I was doing the grind. That's how I have the Oaken Soul, Bowel Preserves. What did I give? I gave my Nightblade one of the rings that I got. We have 4 mythic items. I need to get more, obviously. It just feels so nice just being able to be werewolf. You know what I mean? It just, like, you can just be the werewolves now. Alright, we gotta change back for going into town. Otherwise they'll get all mad at me. I'd assume you wouldn't be out in the Shambles. Well, let's find out, I guess. If she's out in the Shambles, that's fine. I gotta go turn this in anyways. She is out in the Shambles. Okay. Fair enough.
We came back voluntarily. Did you have to tie these bindings so tight?
I did, mortal. The stricture is quite clear on this subject. Mortal, you're back. The criminals turned themselves in to me. They tell me you found them and encouraged them to return to Fargrave. You have done well. What of the stolen Red Maiden?
Sadly, I don't have the Red Maiden.
Disappointing. Without the stolen item, no restitution can be made. I must account for that in my judgment of these thieves. But I would not be...
Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do book publishing soon. Really? Oh, the crafting plaza. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to figure out book publishing because I want to self-publish. I don't want... Ropar got a decent deal, but I don't want to have anyone have creative freedom, or, you know,
Stay away from
creative control of anything I do. Right? When it comes to Saren and everything like that. I do not Want to allow that to be a possibility.
Over here, friend.
Lord Dagon will visit disaster upon this ash heap. Mark my words.
These new Dagonists are barely worth the effort. I followed them into the plaza and destroyed the votive rune before they even noticed I was there. And the Grasp decided to get involved, finally. Hey, did you learn anything from my contacts? Madam Wim didn't charge you, I hope. She usually lets you sample her wares for free the first time. After that, it gets... hot? In the shambles? Must be the old baths. The furnaces beneath the bathhouse have been burning forever. But what was that about the votive? Damn it! No one is going to conquer Fargrave if I have any say in the matter. Once we enter the shambles can be a dangerous place.
It's not everything I know about self-pubbing is essentially joining an app like Kindle, so it's more a matter of who gets what cut. Yeah. No, that's what I mean, though. Like, I'm fine if, you know, hey, I want to put my stuff on your store shelf, right? Like, that's what, that's more what I'm fine with. I want to put my stuff on your store shelf. How much do you want from the sales? I'm totally fine with that. Because I think that's a logical thing to do, right? Well, that's the whole thing. I don't want exclusivity. I don't want, like, you know, if I want to do... Because I've already got plans for games and shows for it as well. I don't want that touched, you know? And I ain't touching Hollywood. Holy fuck no. Fuck no. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do it on Kindle as well. So yeah, as I said, it's your storefront. I totally get that. You have the outreach and everything like that. That's why I'm fine with stuff like that.
Just that it, and I said I'd tell you.
Move, mortals, flee.
You will see. Lord Dagon will devour you and...
I mean, how do you want to get them all involved? Well, just keep telling them that Dagon is coming for their city and everything, you know? Like, I can think of one way to get these strictures actually involved.
Choose a direction. Through the western land, or directly north through the central plazas. The Vanquished consider the central plazas to be their territory. We need to be careful here.
Oh my god, that one tail slap, 12k in damage. Woo-hoo-hoo. Bep. Yeah, well, now I actually have to kind of listen to some of those because we've, I'll show you, Calbeck, as part of the update, they've added in this system, the challenge difficulty. So I take 300% more damage, I do 65% less damage. But I do get way more EXP and I get way more money. But I'm not as interested in EXP and money. They are helpful, to say the least. But now all the fights are actually, like, dangerous. You know what I mean? So, like, when you go to a story thing after one Tamriel kind of, like, made everything milquetoast, everything's kind of the same for everyone. Now they've made it to where you actually have to be careful. Yep. You could basically two-shot every single trash mob. And that's with AoE abilities at the same time. You just go bap bap, and they're just gone. Now I can't do that anymore. Like, as you can see, I'm still ripping through them, but that's after. If you can imagine without the debuffs I have, oh god.
That's the bathhouse up ahead. That door should take us into the bathhouse, if we can open it. Locked, and with magic. Damn. If the main door is sealed, let's see if we can get in through the courtyard. That opening in the cliffside. Do you think we could fit through there? This is the bathhouse courtyard. See those depressions? Used to be outdoor pools. I never met a building with only a single entrance, because it's a big building.
Hey, hang on. So do this.
Asura, give us a
I gave him a heart attack. I gave him a heart attack. Oh my god.
I never met a...
I was trying to do one of the more brutal attacks, but no, I just straight up gave him a heart attack. They're just like, fuck. Yeah, if you see how strong I am now, if you can only imagine. If you can only imagine how strong we actually were before the debuffs. Like, unreal how genuinely strong you are.
Georgette.
Oh, I do love this update.
That opening in the rocks. Maybe we can reach the cave.
Oh, the camera. The camera glitched. But yeah, you bite into his head and you're just like... pop up a chunk. Oh. Yeah, the combat feels a lot more satisfying now that you actually have to kind of work for the fights. So you would get like enemies be like, I am the unbeaten champion of, and then it didn't matter, right? I get double gold. I get double the amount of gold now.
We should be able to find a way inside through the undercroft.
Son of a bitch.
It runs beneath the bathhouse.
Son of a bitch, you took off my thing.
Another ward. I think we can get past this one, though. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Unlike the door outside, I spotted a lucent, then take the lucent to the dynamo. Remember, find a lucent, charge it in the dynamis. That's definitely a lucent. Now
If we had to do
place
this
the lucent in the dynamis
in one of the other
point, and it
Deadlands
should fill it with
storyline
energy.
things.
That did it. Look how the crystal... Insert the charged crystal into the labrum. It worked! And now you know how to use a charged lucent. Let's see what's behind that door.
Whoops. I didn't mean to start that ability. Well, they did say that this is not the final methodology by which the system is working. This is kind of like their groundwork. They want to see how people feel on it. Like, do they enjoy the update? Is this making the combat better? I think it already does. That's for sure. Because now we actually have to fight through things. You know, it's not just a easy scalpel right through everything. You just go through as you run by. No, now you actually have to fight. Oh!
Oh, hands. They're glowing again.
I see my spell brought the help I requested. But I didn't expect there to be more than one of you.
Hi.
Ah, my simple spell finally yields results. I was hoping it would bring you to me again, little mortal. I do so appreciate working with known quantities. But who is this other immortal who also carries my glowing brand upon their flesh?
Lyrinth, this is the Anchorite. Anchorite, meet Lyrinth the Dremora.
The Anchorite? An unusual appellation even for a mortal. You must be wondering why I summoned you and then failed to be on hand to greet you. When
Yeah,
I
I
heard
would
that
do that
Sister
too.
Seldina had
That
arrived
way,
at their headquarters in the
you would
shambles,
give more
I had to
incentive
act quickly.
for gold, getting gold this way, right? Like, don't get me wrong, double the gold is nice. But if you made it like 4 times the gold, holy shit, yeah. I'll be curious how many people are on the vestige difficulty. You know what I mean? They also said that they will start, they're going to investigate, like, giving special rewards for beating delves under different difficulty levels and things like that. So, we'll see how that goes.
You can plainly see that I did not. Finding this location took... My reasons are my own. Even a Dremora of my talent. Daedra empowered to unleash the Sotha
Oh, I should go do
so-called living gods of the Dark Elves. Suppose everything about
the glow. It vanished again.
The spell has run its course. The glow will not return.
Yep, because I'm here.
Now, to deal with this ward.
I'm here, which is exactly what Lyrinth wanted.
Come.
Rock
I
on!
sense activity
Rock
in the chamber beyond.
The Dremora again. Well, you're too late. The ritual is almost complete. Dagon's blessing reverberates among the votive runes. Stop! The ritual must destroy the Daedra. My plan depends upon it.
Working on it.
Protect the votive runes.
Oh god, 6k when blocking. Ouch.
All that work ruined. You will pay for that, Dremora. You and your companions both.
Sister Seldina got away, and we're right back where we started. Nowhere.
Nowhere? How quickly mortals succumb to despair. Let's talk in the next room. Take a moment to look around. Sister Seldina departed in haste. Certainly she left something behind.
Melons. She left melons behind. Oh, and salt rice. Oh, and cabbages. Oh. Oh, and wheat. Oh. Oh, a feast. Oh, hey. High elf style. Nice. Do not a woo. What? Can't stop me.
I did not think Sister Seldina capable of performing such a powerful... Yes, but she fled in... From what I could divine, that would accomplish nothing.
All right. Any more little snackies? Oh, some rice. Oh.
What did you find, little mortal?
I'm finding food. That's what I'm finding. Food. Food. Oh, and this piece of paper that's encoded message. But the more important thing is food. Oh, Oh, some honey.
Tell me what you found, and I...
Alright.
No. And neither could any lowly recruit we captured off the streets and tortured for him. We should leave. What I seek...
Let's meet at the inn in Fargrave. There is rest. We can talk privately there.
Nah, I took my wolf away. But now, at least, it doesn't feel so bad when your wolf gets taken away. Because it's only 85 to get the wolf back. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that they're like, they can't comprehend that the vestige is very much like a Dremora in and of himself. Like, I don't think physically capable of actually dying forever. Like, we just get, if we get turned to dust or ashed or vomit out all of our intestines or anything, it doesn't really matter to us because we'll reform. All of the Molag Bal has really kind of created his own worst nightmare on accident.
May your spirit know peace.
Which I guess part of it is Manny Marco's fault too, right? Because Manny Marco was planning to betray Molag Bal to begin with, as comical as that sounds. You're going to try to betray the Daedric Prince of Betrayal? Are you kidding me? Yep, Manny Marco creating immortals. Whoopsies!
I am listening.
Hang on a second. No, I think I'm just gonna keep you. What your class abilities will be in the future. Oh. Happened to we crossed a person with a blender. All right. Please take my wolf off. Please take my wolf off. Please, 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 please. Now I actually don't mind if it does it. Thank you. Please. Because now I actually have, like, we can go in and out of werewolf form so much easier now. Ooh.
So you really came all this way to stop the waking flame from destroying Fargrave?
Something like that.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Finding the leader of the cult, watching as she almost... maybe?
Little mortal, attend me. We have unfinished business, mortal. The encoded message you recovered from the bathhouse. That may be the key to determining the waking flame's next... The masked mortal has the right idea. Fargrave sits on the threshold to everywhere. If there exists a being who can decipher this code, we will find them here. I'd prefer it if we could find someone other than Madam Wim to deal with, however.
Asked around, but the Anchorite seems to have history with Wim. Do you know her?
I have heard of the infamous Mazkin who calls herself Madam Wim. I find her practice of turning gossip into profit to be loathsome. But even a filthy Daedrat has its uses, I suppose. Take the note to her and pay whatever it costs for a Go to Madam Wim's establishment, the House of Whims. We know of each other. Perhaps our paths have crossed over the millennia, perhaps not. Wim has changed her name and appearance multiple times, or so I've heard. I have no doubt she will do so. Sister Seldina possesses the knowledge to create a device called a cataclysm. With it, she can transform any... We learned that Sister Seldina tried to use the votive runes to steal power from the mortals. Power she hoped. They are persistent, if nothing.
I'll meet you at the House of Whims. I can help with the negotiations.
Also, I like the concept of Fargrave. It's just it's a place in the middle of Oblivion that has tangential connections to the other Daedric realms, right? It's just such an interesting concept. Okay, I need to... There's something I wanted to do real quick. What was it? Also waiting for my air conditioner to stop through its cold cycle and go into the fan mode, and then I'll be able to I'll stop it without it going ka-chunk.
You again. Telefast. Predictable. You're the most reliable mortal I've ever worked.
No, I'll wait. I kind of want to do some dungeons.
I've heard the Daganists have been largely driven from the city.
Frey considers this development. The cult's vote is no longer affect the mortals of Fargrave then.
Yes, a relief to be sure.
Frey ponders this with regret. The mortals were more interesting when the cult toyed with their emotions.
Wow! What a dick. Ah, the mortals were more interesting when they were all screaming in agony. Okay. What dungeon should we do? I could do March of Sacrifices. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh. Oh, they changed the they changed the thing. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, and they changed the tome points look too. Oh. Interesting. How many points was that? Oh, I have 4,000. Yeah, I could spend some points. Anything really good I want left? These are always handy. Yeah, sure, I'll take the jerkin. And the dungeon. Take the stalker. Piercings. Yep, I saw Guild Wars 3 officially got announced. A lot of people, they're excited but also disappointed at the same time. You know, mixed emotions on it because of the lack of clarity on the races. Because a lot of them were hoping for the Tengu to be added. Because they were originally supposed to be in Guild Wars 2. Because they're count wide. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright. I don't know, I guess let's just go do some undaunted stuff, shall we? And see where they send us. Yeah, they had multiple MMOs announced. Ion 2 was the one I was surprised about. It's funny because I had mentioned on the stream, I was like, not sure what this is. And then when I saw them all flying around and stuff like that, I was like, this reminds me of Ion. Because that was the big thing in Ion. And then right afterwards, it was Ion 2. And I was like, oh, man. Why having a wide range of derpy interests and knowledge is nice. Okay. I don't really care about the delves. But I guess each one of these would give us more Undaunted experience, right? Like, we still need a lot to go. We're only 5. I need to get this bare minimum.
Ah, warm, like the desert sands.
This is good because of our new system we have, so we're constantly proccing synergies. Oh yeah.
For those of us, I might be. Because most of what's in there.
Look me in the eye. The blessed...
Alright.
Mortal...
Blessed Crucible.
My comrades look worse than they smell, don't they? Wayrest sewers. Some damn fool nobles want to take over the city. They've raised an army of cutthroats not scary enough? Listen,
Okay, and are you the
Every
trial?
day you come. Moonhunter Keep used to be a base for
Oh,
the Silver
never mind,
Dawn.
no.
Vykosa is going to... Go on,
Okay,
then.
I'm gonna try the solo mode in Moonhunter Keep because hopefully that'll stop me from being turned into a fucking skeever. That was the most like butt clenching moments throughout the keep. Wide range of interest. Looks inside. 80% werewolves. Okay, okay, but there's 20% there to work with. All right. Being called out like that. No, because you can't move or attack or do anything. You're just standing there getting wailed on. It was definitely a butt pucker clench moment for sure. Because you're just getting beat on the whole time. It's like All right, so Blessed Crucible. Where was that at? Was that in Stone Falls? No. No. Blessed Crucible. You in the Rift? You were in the Rift. Okay. Blessed Crucible. Let's go. This one's easy. It's pretty easy peasy dungeon. I don't think the difficulty affects it. I don't think difficulty affects here. Yeah, it doesn't affect inside dungeons.
Fresh meat for the Crucible, eh?
let's feed him to the Durzog.
Good idea. Get him, boys. I guess that'll do. Open the gates.
And now we murder everyone inside. There. Got away from me. Bastard bitch. Bastard bitch. boss down. I don't need to cheat. I want to see if these guys have the new updated models too.
Wastes. Are they worthy enough to face the pack? Let the games begin. Impressive. Let's see if they can handle something a little harder, eh? So, why? You're doing very well. It looks as if there's some fight in our challenges after all. Take them down.
Congratulations. You've passed the first trial.
Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had to offer.
Adorable. Shall we give them a pendant?
I say, let's see how these soft skins fare against a real challenge.
To arms.
Ah, right in the lava, bastard. Oh no, they have the old models.
Use this to defeat them. Use this to defeat them.
No, I won't use anything to defeat them. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna fucking cheat in this.
Use this to defeat them.
Yeah, these are actual bosses, by the way, too. That's how much damage we do. No, 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 no. This is not like, this is not easy. Like, this is easier because it's a base game dungeon. When you see the mechanics that are in the later dungeons, when they really hit their stride, oh no. There's a reason it's a challenge run to do solo. But here, for this, nah, Blessed Crucible, I can beat the piss out of it, easy peasy. Here's a mini boss. Like, you have to do very specific builds and very specific rotations if you want to do some of the dungeons solo. They are quite challenging.
We don't abide cheaters in the crucible. Double rations for the team that brings me their heads. Let the grand melee begin! No time to
Glad I'm on your side.
the Hircine are defeated.
And again, there's also veterancy mode. Like, I'm playing in default. There's veteran mode, where they give them new mechanics, new capabilities, things like that.
exotic and dangerous beasts from the dark corners of Tamriel to test these challenges!
Like, you'll see when we do Moon Hunter. I can do this one pretty easy. Wayrest Sewers, I'm pretty sure is pretty easy, because I think that's base game dungeon. Nah, probably not this. I'm curious on March of Sacrifices.
I call them incineration beetles!
Let's see how you handle this.
These challenges are surprisingly fierce. But here's the real reason you've come today. Prepare yourselves, combatants! Pray to your gods and make your peace! You face the Stinger!
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Ow.
Impossible! How did you win? From the volcanic island of Vaudenfell, a creature of fury that knows no mercy! The vicious, the cruel, the Troll King!
You won't live to regret this.
Back here. Also, I'm not doing dungeon storyline because, well, we don't need to. Yeah, but I've gotten down dodging the trio really easily, so... And now they have new solo difficulty, but I'm wondering if solo veteran... I know people who did solo veteran before the new difficulty system was in, so... Potentially, maybe, we'll find out. Alright, another mini boss dead. And now we fight the final boss in this dungeon.
I am the blessed crucible. You are nothing.
Ah. I'm trying to keep my eyes out. Ow. You're in the lava, Stay. Sharp, get out of the lava.
My legend live on.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
So the mechanic for that fight was that those flame astronauts would come up and they'd grant her an indestructible shield. Thankfully, we're done with that now. So now we go to Wayrest Sewers. I might try Moonhunter real quick, so you guys can see like more what an actual dungeon is like. But I don't know what the solo difficulty unlock will be for it. So we'll see. Reaper's March, Moonhunter. Also, I'm gonna try and see. And how do we? I need to know how to turn solo difficulty on for Moonhunter. So I might have to travel there
people
intentionally,
great.
Or like the long way. Because the thing I'm worried about is the skeever part with the god-awful things. Oh, check group tab. You're right. Hold on a second. Dungeon Finder specific. I don't see a solo thing. I wonder, maybe... I will see. So like I said, I'm going to walk here normally, and we'll check Moonhunter Keep, and see if there's an option for solo mode. And if not, well, so fucking be it. I don't know. I don't know. We might just have to do Moonhunter Keep as Moonhunter Keep.
Come now. Where's that Silver Dawn Valor gone off to?
Again, the big problem will be how the
Make sure this
the
one
skeever
doesn't go running
transformation
off,
works.
you hear? I'm not done with him yet.
What this pack needs is a good hunt.
Got my ulti back up.
I'll feast upon your rotting corpses! Open the cell doors! It's time to feed the prisoners! Empty yourselves.
There we go.
Let's give our prisoners a feast.
Ah, fuck! No, 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 no! Oh, I survived. Oh my god, I actually survived it. I survived the hit. That's all I gotta say about that one.
And Naravda told you she has the right to face her captor as well.
Fine. If you want to die playing hero, it's on you.
And down they go.
Oh shit, armored wolf! No! What was the companion belt I just got? A medium. Oh, he's already got a purple mead. Alright. I think it's only the next door, right? Yeah, I think it's after in the next area. That's what, that's where we start getting the awful skeever pots. Right in here. Oh, there's one! Fuck! Get rid of him quick! No, you don't! No, you don't! No! No, no! No! Please! No, please! 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, fuck! Get over here! Hate! Hate! I survived, bitch! I lived, bitch. Oh, I hate the skeever tech. You could live in any video game world, which would it be? Well, I mean, I guess it highly depends on, like, some of the rules, right? No! No! This is so mean-spirited!
Might have to.
Where are you? Oh, fuck.
You good?
Oh.
Of course you are.
Just so skeevy. Mine would probably be, like, more this.
You want to die.
And my reasoning behind that would be, specifically, because of Hircine stuff. Ow. Ugh, no you don't. Not this time, you son of a bitch. I win. Not this time, bitch. Not this time.
We have to keep moving. The Bailey up ahead is...
You're in no state to fight, sweetmeat. Our friends will have to take care of Mylan.
Eat, consume, feast. Eat, consume, feast. Now, if I was allowed to cheat, I'd pick my own video game world, right? Oh my god! I forgot we can't set them off balance.
Was because I not told the intruders would be dealt with. But she handle everything herself.
They shall not intrude much longer, my mistress. I swear it. I shall relish the taste of your blood.
I don't care.
Rip that one! I'll rip you to
Nope.
pieces.
Nope, you don't. Seriously, my I don't know if it's possible for me to run out of stamina with this, with that class mastery from the sorcerer. I don't know if it's possible to run out of
Stay
stamina.
ready. You never know what else might be headed our way.
If you transform now, we'll all be at risk.
You think I don't know that already, Cat?
Yep, big old boy right there. Big old boy.
I just need some belladonna berries. They should be further within the keep.
All right, now this is going to be the big test here. I don't know if I can actually beat the archivist without killing the hulking. We're going to find out. I need to see the damage numbers. It's all going to depend. I'm going to have to keep my eye on the hulking. I'm going to give it a good old, as they say, the good old college try. They're not hitting as hard. But I don't know if like that's anything I've actually done or if that's the game. Whew. We're coming up to him. I also got to be careful of these guys because they have that attack right there. It does a shit ton of damage. Chat. I don't physically. I don't know if it's physically possible to run out of stamina.
You'll be but a footnote in my pack's glorious victory.
Oh, fuck! Ah, I dodged into it. My bad on that one. My bad on that one. Because I need to try and not kill.
No longer.
Circle around.
Ugh! There we go. Oh! Oh my god! Did you see how long they delayed it?
Yes, they were.
Did you see how long they delayed that attack? Oh. Ow. Owie. Sharp. Owie. He chased me down with it instead of doing it normal.
Fall against my magic and might. You'll feel the sting of
Move to flank.
Like that. I gotta dodge like that.
siblings. Join me in the hunt. Feel lightning's wrath.
Ugh!
Woo! But more will follow.
Oh my god, there's two of them!
Seems a more advanced spell is needed.
Circle around.
No!
Perhaps.
I got him! I win! I got the achievement.
With some miraculous cure.
Yes, that's exactly.
I got the achievement solo.
Oh.
Perhaps you should think before you speak, Cat.
Oh, there was red zones everywhere.
Ingredients.
There was red zones everywhere. That's why I was like, oh, if I can just kill him right before I die. If I can kill him right before I die. Ah, Savage Werewolf unlocked. Oh. Hell yeah. To the Archivist. Without killing his first hulking werewolf ally in Moonhunter Keep. Oh my god. Oh, that fight is brutal.
Vykosa should defend what is hers by blood and claw.
I'm sorry, Wolfie. I just need you to.
Make no mistake. She will
There you go.
not pick up the hunted.
I'm sorry, Wolfie, but unfortunately, I need you.
You cannot match Vykosa's power. It seems Vykosa, you're more resilient than Vykosa thought.
Oh fuck!
No matter.
No, I need you out of here, Wolfies. I'm sorry, but your master's a bit of a prick. I know.
Still alive. Well, Vykosa simply must do something about that.
Ow!
You shall fear Vykosa's might. Still, you have not fallen. How surprising.
Ah, Wolfies, please!
Strike against these fools!
Oh fuck! There we go, got him! Run away, Wolfies! I'll see you out in the wild!
Aedonatus has finally transformed.
No. No, I can control it. For now, at least.
All is well then, yes? Vycosa is killed. You are cured. A happy ending all around.
All right, so we
Narasta,
did it through mine. I cured him.
No, you're one of them. A werewolf. I knew it the minute I transformed.
Oh, will you kill her then? Will you kill your ally just because of what she is?
No. It goes against my beliefs, but I won't kill you. I can't. But should we meet again, I make no promise to stay my sword.
I can't. My guy won't relax. My guy won't relax.
Well, Narazda certainly didn't expect our handsome soldier to throw a parade in her honor, but a thank you would have been nice. Still, this one is used to such treatment by now. Not many are kind to us children of the moons.
So you're a werewolf?
Forgive this one's secrecy. Not many are accepting of my kind.
Meanwhile, she's staring at a big
Narazda
werewolf.
did not lie about being a prisoner. Like many, she was lured to Moonhunter Keep by Vycosa's magic. For months, this one was forced to obey that Jekosit's commands.
You're able to fight back?
Yes. Narazda was among those the Archivist experimented on. The testing was supposed to strengthen her, to make her more useful to the pack. And in a way, it did. It made her strong enough to resist Vycosa's compulsion.
What I think would be fascinating is if they brought the other were species in, right? So that way you could have were-crocs and were-lions and stuff like that. Because the Khajiit would be the were-lions, right? And then the Argonians are the were-crocs. So, like, that would actually be really fucking neat. I would do that just to, like, give a kind of, like, cool variety thing, you know? I know game sizes and budgets, right? But yeah. And what I mean by budget is resource budget, right? I understand. I understand that stuff. I think it would be a good idea, though.
The Archivist hoped to study what happened to Narazda to
Look! Look at me! I am the best werewolf. I am Hircine's chosen. I can't believe it. I actually managed to do it. I actually managed to do it. Hell yeah. Actually got the achievement. It's fucking fantastic. Alright, Wayrest Sewers now. I gotta go to Bankerai as well. Yeah, Wayrest Sewers. Which is Stormhaven. Oh, hang on. Let's run off to a thing first. Oh, shit. Oh, I heard the air conditioner starting its next cycle. I was like, no. Oh yeah, werefoxes would get a ton of people to sign up. But the new werewolf is fantastic. Oh god, it just feels great.
The fighting was brutal. I hope I never see the likes again.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait, which one does it say? Oh, it's 1, okay. I was like, ooh, yeah, which version? That it's gotten some hefty nerfs, but still impresses is in itself impressive. Well, again, the nerfs are self-inflicted, right? Because you can pick what difficulty. Man, the werewolf overhaul has been incredible. Unironically, genuinely fantastic work. And remember, I am getting some benefits out of it too. I'm getting more EXP and I'm getting more money. That's not saying much though, you know? Rats. Where are the rats? Where are the rats? Decent amount of Revito leather though. Appreciative of that. Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, here's Slime Crawl. Remember, this is a base game dungeon, so don't expect like some crazy wild mechanics or things like that, right? This is a little more straightforward.
If you come to meddle as well, you'll always use more corpses.
I was just looking for some fun. Go around! Set it ablaze!
And again, I'm using the Ring of the Pale Order, so I am doing some crazy leech healing work on myself.
Strike! Yeah!
Ooh, purple boots! Hell yeah, I'm gonna put that on my buddy. Yeah. Yeah, because those are the heavy boots, right? Hell yeah. Come on out here, buddy. Chop, chop. Vamp's still OP.
Where will our roads
They're good,
Share
but they're
your
not the
thoughts with me.
bestest, right? They've had some tweaks done. They are going to get an overhaul as well. Boom. Oh, and heavy there too. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep you out. Because I don't think we're gonna need heals too much. Come on, Revito. Nothing. Nothing.
You'll never get past us. Move.
Ash can still be healed by restoration magic in this game.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Moraine Pelanguer who ended your life.
Okay, that is a long wind up, sir. Long. You like your long-ass wind-ups, don't you?
Who are you?
I'm the chosen of Hircine, bitch. That's who I am. Who are you?
We'll gut
Kill
you.
me!
Plank, now!
Big Daddy Hircine. Yeah, that comes into the issue of like,
I need healing!
it would be nice if it did work that way, just from like keeping in touch with the lore sort of standpoint, right? But then it becomes down to like, how feasible would that actually be for a game where it's like, oh no, I can't do anything, like you can't help me in the slightest. Now I'd say it's more feasible for them to try it, especially with the Ring of the Pale Order, which is what we're wearing right now. But there are just some things where it's like, through the nature of this being an MMO and having so many choices in it, it's the whole like, I wish more things would take into account when I'm a werewolf. That I am a werewolf, or that people are vampires, or that there are Argonians, or orcs, or Khajiit. Like, I would love that to happen, but you then have to think about the practicality of it. How much more space do you want ESO to take on your hard drive? Right? If you want to allow them to take 300 gigabytes, then they can keep all those sound files and everything on it. Sure. But it becomes infeasible at a point, right? Like, because all of those need you need voice lines and everything like that. This isn't a just pure text game. If it was just text only, like no voice acting on any stuff, that would be more understandable to be like, no, it must adhere. It must acknowledge the race you are, the class you are, all that stuff all the time. I would be more understanding in that regard if it was just text. But because it's not graphical fidelity, that's not the problem. It's stowage space. It's just pure and simple space.
I am with you, Tuppy.
If you want to sacrifice and get rid of all of the audio lines, yes, you could do that. But that's not feasible. Because remember, like I said, these aren't just text. It's not just a text box and you read through the text like World of Warcraft or something, right? No, not at all, actually. Because graphics fidelity has actually not taken up that much space. If you have any sort of, like... Oh, what is it? If you do any sort of competent compression on it, they don't take up much space at all. If you have it completely raw and uncompressed, yeah, then it take up huge amounts of space. Otherwise, no, they don't take up much.
You ain't gonna leave here alive.
Your threat. Move!
Like, if we removed a lot of the graphics fidelity of it, maybe get back 8 gigs of space? Whereas audio is one of those things that's very difficult to compress and not lose quality on it.
A very deserving find.
Take one alive so we can have some fun later.
Clear out the whole room. Clear out the whole room.
Go around.
That way, nobody will come and interrupt our fight. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? No?
There will be no place for rabble like you where the Pelengairs rule Wayrest.
Show me your claws!
Again, I don't think it's physically possible to run out of stamina with the new werewolf. Or maybe it's because I've got the sword thing and everything, right? Woo! Nice. Druidic music box. Oh! Game didn't like that. Game didn't like that at all. Hang on. Music box, Blessings of Stone. Weird that it's over in here. Alright. Whoops. Alright, Zareth, let's go. At any rate, that's why I'm more pragmatically minded on it. It's great when it happens. It feels really good when you are acknowledged that it is happening. That they do recognize what race you are, what class you are, what if you have werewolf or vampire. Like, that feels great. And it feels even more so because it's actually voiced dialogue. They actually took the time to record and voice it. Oh, I needed to go to... Hang on. We can't go here yet. I need to go to Bankorai, right? Yep, Bankorai. I forgot. I forgot. Now I gotta do the thing. Oh, it's right next to a way shrine, though. That's handy. That's convenient. Yeah. 151 space out of 190. Got it. Yo. They thought you were a genuine NPC? Nice.
There, Banshee. Blessed moon smile upon you. What are they thinking?
I should probably Eat, consume, feast, nom. I don't care about. Oh, I do care about heavy sacks though.
Georgette, how useful. Azitraba.
Consume,
Feast, devour.
Cannot be. Make this swift. Perfect form, my friend.
Oh, you can get stunned. That's unfortunate for you.
A victory worth dedicating to Asura.
Like, that's unfortunate for you. I need to kill more of these things. More exiled warriors. Alright, I need 4 more. Ooh. Ooh.
You will not lie. Rest
1
now.
more. Oh, here we go.
Yes.
All right. Let us leave. Oh my god, still the most appropriate teleportation animation of all time. Let us leave. Oh my god. Yeah. Challenge difficulties. They feel fantastic. Werewolf feels incredible now. Like I said, it's no longer a subpar ulti. It's now a more like a hidden class. Really, really fantastic.
Well done. I've always... If you want to compare...
All yours, most see the glitch.
Ha! Right here, Undaunted. Undaunted,
Now that did your on.
Alright. Oh, cool, and he got the Undaunted skill line too. I think I have all this. Yeah, 1,000 gold out of it? Fuck yeah. Give me 1 crystal at a time. Sag. Oh! I need to do the quest lines. Oh, man, then we need to get up to here. That'll be nice. I gotta get my Undaunted. I gotta grind my Undaunted up to level 10. Alrighty, chat. This has been stupidly good. Like, look at that. Upgrades rank 2 of blood magic to work with all abilities with a cost, aka all my werewolf abilities too. Excluding cost per tick abilities, so if I hit 5. So no channels. And restores 365 magicka and 521 stamina when it activates. It scales off your max magicka and stamina. So I'm just getting back 521 per. And what were the costs on werewolf for stamina? Look, 953, 681, 341. Like, do you understand? I don't think it's physically possible for me to run out of stamina with werewolf form now. I don't think it's physically possible. I think I think I just have infinite stamina in werewolf form. As you might imagine, it's pretty fucking broken. Stamina is for days, ladies. Can you imagine what Esmeralda's thinking? Jonathan Wolfvither is her mate now. Do you know what she's probably thinking? Oh my god.
Ah, you'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
For what dark purpose?
This is becoming tiresome.
Oh. No. Interesting. Yeah. Yep. All right. Light attacks made within melee range rend flesh, causing your enemy to bleed instantly and additionally every 2 seconds for 4 seconds. This effect scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. If you're in werewolf transformation, you also gain 6% damage done. Those are some neat looking shoulders. Look at those shoulders. That's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. Oh. The hat looks goofy as shit, but, you know, whatever. That 5-piece is pretty nice. If we did Savage Werewolf, I would lose a bunch of, hang on, I'll show the breakdown. So, if we do Order's Wrath, I would lose... What is that? 15,662? Or sorry, 1,562, 15,000. Woo! And we wouldn't do as much crit damage. But we would do straight up more normal damage. We just wouldn't crit as often. But then Savage Werewolf is what, though? Because I think I would need it off of the weapons, too. It's medium armor. Okay. Okay. Medium only. So I'd have to trade out something here for a light. I mean, we could belt if we thought of it that way. Alright. What weapons do I have? Did I get any savage? No. Nope. Alright. Again, I'm just spitballing. Because there's nothing that says this has to be the end of our build, you know? We can always try shenaniganry, secrets, and sacraments. Like Slobberball? Giving her a whooper? Whoop.
Anything I can do for you?
Man, we're already back up to 23,000. Like, whew! Oh. And those are worth it. Okay. And let's look here. Yeah, I can manufacture Savage Werewolf stuff like this. I'll throw some. I haven't gotten any of the rest of the Savage Werewolf, and it costs 67. Yikes.
Buying, selling, trading.
No charge to have a look.
I don't know why the heavy armor is so small. The medium armor is the biggest. Yeah, the Silver Dawn. Look at this turban. This is what it looks like. Oh, it's not a turban. It's a just a, like, I don't know. I don't think it looks, it's not a hat that looks very good to me. Granted, I think the Silver Dawn are just derps anyways.
I've got what you need.
You won't be able to see it. We need it to be here. Oh, you can't see it there anyways, huh? Yeah. Oh, God. No. Ugh, no. I'll show you the great... Hang on, wait.
Selling, trading.
Let's check all of these. Central Brethren doesn't look bad. High Elf is meh. The Reach sword is just goofy. Ancestral Orc looks totally fine. And then this one I think looks the best. Let's just look at this thing. Just look at that. A twin serpent in the sword? Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh, it looks great. It looks incredible. Incredible. Alright. Enough shenaniganry. Enough dilly-dallying. So, chat, I think, because I've never seen it before, on Saturday, get us out of here, on Saturday for Saturday Showtime, we are going to watch Brotherhood of the Wolf. Yeah. I've never seen it before. It's a long movie. It's a long movie. I know that going in. But I haven't seen it. I want to watch it, and what better way to watch it than with all of you, right? So, in the meantime, chat, love you guys. Take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back here tomorrow for some more whoopee goodness. And yeah, we will continue our adventures. I will do some grinding on my own to get some Dungerinos and hopefully the Undaunted up. Yeah, I physically feel like I can't run out of stamina in werewolf form, so that's pretty brutal. Yeah. Bye-bye for now, everyone.